Yo, how's it going, Mace? Hello, the Pengun. Hey, what's up, Chip, Linus, Samurott? Oh, hello, Karen. How's it going, Piston? Thanks for the good look. Hello, Yoshi's Last Egg. Oh, thanks for being here, Viola. All Shrines is next? Well, I don't know about that. I don't think All Shrines is next.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
No, you do? See, All Shrines is special because it's the, like, worst category I've done. Hey, what's up, Bagel? Hello, Michael. Yes, sir. My week's been pretty good. I've been in the works, working on some animated emotes. But yeah, how about you? How's everyone doing? Yo, what's up, Slurrent? Thank you for the best of luck. I'll need it for the next time I boot the game up. You can see the 10 fish amiibo on my desk. Actually, I only have 5 on my desk, I think.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
I mean, the intended way... The game is intended to be able to be beaten without all of the divine beasts. So, like, it just makes it harder. I mean, the way they designed the game, it's like, you get to choose how you play. But it is beat all 4 divine beasts and then beat Ganon. Yo, what's up, Poochie? Hello, Fortoo. I see. Good luck with school. Just gotta keep it up. And get enough rest, of course. You first tried Rolana on New Game Plus 1. Nice. I still have not continued my playthrough. So you're probably now farther than me in the DLC. I did do Rolana. I think they must have nerfed her in like the... Yeah, I beat the lion thing. But yeah, like the patch, I think probably nerfed her a decent amount because people were amazed that I like beat it in like within 5 tries, I think. But it didn't really seem that strong. Oh yeah, Pengun. I know it's a joke, but also you should probably not joke about uh being underage on Twitch. I know people have gotten like their account suspended for jokes about that kind of thing. Hello, random. Yo, Proto, thank you for the raid. How are the runs today? I'm definitely thinking about it. So, currently I'm thinking, yeah, I'll speedrun. Also, I might as well. What do I just compare to average instead?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards speedrunning Echo's Wisdom. The Rolana OST is goated. I don't think I've actually gone to like listen back to any of the Elden Ring stuff, which I should. Oh my goodness. Just clip out, please. Yesterday I was like really, really good at SOR clip for some reason. Hey, what's up, Bomko? Hello, Vig. Thanks for the good looks. What up, Mozzie? Hello, Sturb. Nice. Good luck. But yeah, speaking of MSR, my race is now scheduled for Sunday at 4. So yeah, that should be fun. This is Italian. Alright, see ya. Thanks again for the read.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
But yeah. My race against Futurelander. So this is winners finals of the bracket. So there's winners finals. If I win, I go to grand finals, which is, I think, the only best of 3. There we go. But yeah, essentially, winners finals, and then if I win, grand finals. If I lose, losers finals. But yeah, that'll be on Sunday at 4 p.m. So I think I'm just gonna have that be the start of stream. Is my race. Should be fun. A good time. Whoa. Apparently I was not holding down the D-pad. Oh yeah, I might do a... Yeah, I'll probably do an MSR run today. Get a no reset at the end. Hey, what's up, Dist?
Link,
How's it going?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Yeah,
della
I
tua
played
tavoletta
the Link's
scelta.
Awakening remake. Had fun with it. It's a very cute game. And I know some people don't like the art style. I thought it was fine. So the fact that they're like keeping the same art style is not a problem for me. Watching some football, yo. Bear down. Is there a football team called the Bears? The way he moved is so slow. The way he moves so slow is annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's like a pretty faithful remake to the original. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Whoop-de-doo. And so he didn't move that fast in the first game. Hey, what's up, Orange? All right, let's like get one off plat or something. Dude, these last couple of days, I'll like go to sleep, I'll wake up, and then for some reason, it'll have been like 9 hours, and yet my body's like, no, 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 you should sleep for another couple. Like today, I'm pretty sure I got almost 10 hours of sleep,
Svegliati.
but I don't feel like energetic.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought the game was like solid. Right, the base game, it was just like a good 2D Zelda. Obviously, it's a remake of a very old game, but yeah, the puzzles were fun. Definitely a simpler game than like the more modern Zelda games, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. And yeah, if they like, because we've started to reach a point, I guess this has been going on for a while, but where your 3D Zelda games come out every like 6 or 7 years, something like that. And so having like a 2D Zelda game in between
Link. Link.
is nice,
Link.
and they should continue to do that.
Dirigiti al luogo
Make
segnato
more
sulla
2D
mappa della tua
Zeldas.
tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, chat pool? What? Sure, whatever. You tried the Kakariko SCW? Yeah, Lacknaroki, it's kind of just a pain. I would say if you're trying to do a buffered SCW, make sure you're like in the menu for like longer than you would typically see other people doing it. Essentially, like, you want to take it slower so that it's more consistent. At least that's how I always approached buffered SCWs. Yo, what's up, Doc? No. I don't play it. Super Monkey Ball. What's up, Styro? Ka-chow.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
And then there's also, like, I guess, look up with the camera so that you reduce lag, because lag can mess things up. So, for instance, if you're in Kakariko or like the forest area, because there's a bunch of trees, if you're not, pointing the camera up, that can also cause issues. Hey, what's up, Korok? Hello, N4T. Yeah. Continue to buffer until the cutscene starts playing. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no ragdoll cancel on that one. It's because I missed the clip. When do you need to cancel paraglider? It's so you're looking at the minimap. I think there's one of the line intersections on the minimap. That's where I typically drop out of glider. And I want to say it's like kind of the thicker lines where those intersect. Go. Why did I go this route for the shrines instead of the usual route? Wait, what do you mean? This is the usual route. You may be thinking of the old route from like 3 years ago. Wait, is it 3? No, it's gotta be like... When was BLSS discovered? How long have we been doing... Yeah, we used to do stasis first, but that was over 2 years ago. Yeah, I figured. I was thinking about charging this overnight, but I did not. 2021. Yeah. And it's 2024 September. Wait, whoa. Whoa there. That's a little iffy. I don't remember when Bomb's first plateau became the go-to route. Right, because at the beginning, the LSS was not used on plateau, even though, you know, it ended up being faster, but it took a little bit of time to, like, figure out how to make the route work with the LSS. Yeah, SGDQ, that makes sense. Yeah, it's been 3 years.
Ooh.
Your any percent PV is over 2 years old. Oh my goodness. Am I still playing Tears of the Kingdom casually? No. I think I left my casual file at like around 70% map completion. I had like most of the quests, I think. I definitely had all of the main quests, all of the shrines, all of the light routes. But like I didn't do all the bosses, I didn't do all of the side quests. You stopped at 900? Oh wow. That's not very far. What's up, Brentis? Yeah, I think I got like, was it like 400 or something? That was not the one I was trying to pick up. I don't think it matters though. Alright, I don't know. I probably could have just gone. I just don't, like, that was a case where I could have just gone and yeah, we probably would have been fine. Also, I don't know, do you get the castle cutscene right here? Would have been fun to see. But essentially, like, if you get the castle cutscene at the top of the pillar anyway, then it just wouldn't matter at all. Hey, what's up, Joe Mama? Oh, Elden Ring. I was fun. Only one death. Yeah. Pretty impressive, right? Yo, what's up, Whale? Nice one instance. Thank you. I'm proud of it. You know. Whale, I saw this clip of or I guess multiple clips of the Kai speed Minecraft of people of them losing their minds. Kind of Monka. They beat it? No way. I'm glad because it seemed like they were not having fun. Oops. How was that a 411? Alright, well, that's not good. I don't think I messed anything up.
Link. 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 Quello è uno dei colossi sacri che Ganon ci
Yo, what's
portò
up,
via
Slush?
100 anni fa.
Thanks for the good luck.
Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo dal malefico rancore di Ganon.
Ist time.
Link, conto su di te.
Instead of it's time. Alright, so I'm losing like 10, or no, I think it's like 11 seconds to PB. The only thing I can think of is like, because I got the super. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Hello, Fragmental. There you go. IST done. All right, 226 is good.
Ah. Hmm? Hmm. Ah. Uh-huh. Hmm? Oh. Uh-huh. Oh.
Dude, MIST? Anyone remember,
Perfetto.
I'm glad I stopped getting asked about it. But
Uh-huh. Oh.
MIST was an April Fool's joke made by
Uh-huh.
Ife and like Orna,
Oh. Hmm?
where they spliced together a run to get sub 20 by using IST using the monk. Which doesn't work,
Huh?
but because, you know, they just spliced it together, they made it look somewhat realistic. And so, you know, it was released on April 1st.
Oh.
And then a lot of people were like, isn't world record sub 20 now? And then,
Ora tocca a te. Ti ha presi di mira. Bene, così mi
yeah, I
piace.
got a lot of comments about that for the next few months. I think I still get comments about it occasionally. How did that miss?
Perfetto.
Feels bad. But yeah, it was MIST. I don't know. I just keep on missing the targets. Hey, what's up, How? Whale, I think your microwave's still running. You might want to go check on it. Yeah, 2357. That's like fine.
Ma guarda, sapevo che... Beh,
Yeah, plus 34 is not good.
per prima cosa la vedi qui?
Or 40, 47, yeah.
Restano ancora...
Yo, what's up, prof? Thanks for the GLHF. And thank you for the 7
Restano
months.
ancora...
Yeah, I don't know if that really, like, does anything.
Restano solo...
Oh, there's no shot. We could make this work. That was so clean. Wow.
Resta solo un...
That save was actually so like perfect. We take those. New partner, new semester, new joy for life. Glad to hear it.
Osserva la ma è ancora.
Huge plays. All right. Well, honestly, I don't really know how much time I lose from
Stai
that.
attento. Si attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attento.
It's probably a little bit. Okay, so this is a good Mado. It's just I messed up the step up. Had to win bomb. Dude, the fact that that win bomb was so perfect is crazy. Like just barely made it over the wing. Okay, so that should have saved, or that should save some time. Probably not that much though. Oh my god, oh, come on, man. Please. Alright, well, you know, this is fine. It's just... Ugh. Feels so bad. But it's like, what can you do? This slide just sucks. Alright, well, losing like 30 seconds, it's fine. Yo, what's up, Nick? Okay, throw 2. That is actually just like 30 seconds off gold, I think. Dang. So it goes. At least my average is pretty slow for this split, so... Although, honestly, PB might actually be slower than average for this one. I do wonder about this. I assume doing a second wind bomb here would have been faster. Like, just a fast mid-air. Maybe I should start doing that. Yeah. Oh, dude, the run from yesterday. Yeah, the run from yesterday, I got scammed by the guy clip. I forgot about that. It would have been even faster. Because I think it was like a perfect segment, other than the clip. Yeah, it's a little bit low, which is fine. Oops. Whatever. There's no way I would have made that. That's okay. You could see the door was still unloaded. I just didn't believe. I don't know. How much of a time loss is it to like try and run to the door and then get denied entry? Because at a certain point, maybe I should start going for it. Because then you don't have to clip in. Not having to clip saves. Oh, I wonder. If I didn't clip in, I'd probably forget to... Or I'd probably forget about, like, Ragdoll, right? And then just blow myself up in front of the chest. Yeah, not having to clip is, like, no setting skew, no No climbing, you just go grab the bow and dip. Heavy rain. Gotta stay inside, I guess. Hello, Opith. So all Breath of the Wild speedruns are required to be done on the latest version of the game, which is 1.6 for Switch and 1.5 for Wii U. So I'm on 1.6, I think. Yeah, it's one of the leaderboard requirements that you play on the latest version. That way, if there's some super broken glitch found on like version 1.0 or one of the in-between versions, it's not like a huge nightmare to have people running on earlier versions. Oh, it's a bullet. Well, maybe it's because he's such a doofus that he can create large metal balls out of nothing. That's where his power comes from. Wish Tears of the Kingdom was like that. Yeah, but it is different, like the situation. It is quite unfortunate, though, what happened to Tears of the Kingdom. Yo, Frizzy, thank you for the 3-month resub. Yo, what's up, LJ? That's not great. Yeah, 1 minute. What happened to Tears of the Kingdom? It got updated a bunch, and they removed a lot of glitches, like with the updates. So essentially, the leaderboard got split, so you can play on earlier versions of the game for speedrunning, and it's a different leaderboard. So everyone's competing on like kind of the same, an even playing field, right? For the version they're running. It's just that, yeah, if you want to watch a current patch run, it's gonna look different than a 1.0 speedrun. Hey, what's up, Moldy? Thanks for the good looks. And yeah, Italian is the fastest language for all dungeons, specifically. It changes based on what category I'm running. Yeah, that should work. Yeah. How much of a difference in length does the patch make? So for Tears of the Kingdom, The 1.0 world record is at 39:50, and the 1.2.1 world record is like a 47. If somebody actually knows it, then can correct me. But I think it's somewhere around a 47. Mid 49? Oh, okay. I guess I could check. Speedrun. TOTK. Latest. It's a 49:15, apparently. Alright, so it's essentially like 9 minutes or something. RDS. Somewhere around there. Yo, what's up, Maria? Wait, what? Did I just gold that?
Ero sicuro. Immagino.
Oh, it's 0.0. Dude.
Dunque,
One more gold, and then we'll have it. 122 sob. Hey, what's up, Moist? Yeah, it was a good split except the start. I'm supposed to talk to Riju back at Gerudo Town at like 57 seconds. Like, that's the best I've ever done it. This was talking to Riju at 1 minute flat, so that's like 3 seconds that I could beat it by. Alright, so... That's actually kind of interesting. You don't really get punished for that. For running out of stamina. Right there. Because...
restano ancora.
What was I about to say? You don't get punished because
Restano ancora.
of something. Oh yeah, your stamina's gonna come back while you're doing the Gale.
Restano solo.
And you're able to have Glider out for the Gale despite not having stamina. So yeah. Running out of stamina there is actually pretty fine.
Resta solo. Bravo, ora guarda per so che c'è. Oh, osserva la... Stai sempre... Ha una velocità spaventosa. Non farti sotto. Se non stai attento a quei fulmini, farai anche tu la mia stessa fine.
All right, that was really good. The only thing is actually me running out of stamina at the beginning. And essentially, like, when I dropped out of glider, I did not land exactly where I wanted to land. But other than that, perfect. Yeah, what's up, Good Ocean? Yeah, that should be a gold, I think. Nope. Wait, how far off? 0.5 off, okay. Alright. How does that compare to PB? Plus 5.7, yeah. Oh, actually, okay, so my gold And this is kind of a fun comparison that I finally looked at. But my gold jumps out of the slide at a minute 50. So I should be looking at the timer when I jump out to see. So like right there. Obviously the king didn't load in, but it's kind of like a really, really optimal slide. Should be above Zora's Domain at like a minute 50. See, notice how Sidon is actually in frame for these? That's because I wasn't able to talk to the king before the cutscene played. So Sidon is actually in the right spot. Yo, it's a veggie. Thanks for the good looks. Oh. And thank you for the 40 bits. Yeah, all things considered, this is a good run. I just didn't have a great start, I would say. I mean, hey, if best possible time believes, then at least some people believe. Went to a car meet. Oh, how was it? I see. Financially unwise.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, sounds like fun though. Lionel.
Huh. Mm-hmm.
There we go. That was a really big world load. Because, like, sometimes I don't get a world load on that wind bomb.
Hey. Hey. Alzati nel piano. Hai le frecce elettriche.
There we go.
Sei grande. Evviva!
I think I need to shoot that first arrow a little bit sooner. Is my guess. Well, ultimately it doesn't matter. I just need to not have gyro like. If I shoot too low or too high, then that's bad. And maybe like the farther out I am, the better the angle is for the shot. So oh, I wonder how that compared. See, the problem is now it's like, how does that compare to PBE? So I could just compare to PBE, but because my average is actually really good. All right, 126.16 is definitely really solid, and I don't know how it deals with the the MSD unrestricted runs that I've done.
Restano ancora. Restano ancora.
Okay, that's fine. I haven't had a s'more in like a long time.
Bravo. Ora guarda per riconquistare coraggio.
Oh, dude, last run I got owned. Actually, right here.
Restano solo due.
I got lag stopped. Because I guess I wasn't looking far enough down.
Resta solo un...
Never. They're pretty good.
Osserva la tieni gli occhi.
I wouldn't say like a must-have, but they're pretty good.
Attento a quella lancia. Può arrivare Adesso hai poco spazio di manovra. Fai attenzione.
Alright, that was pretty good. So the only thing I messed up in that Rudo is probably the ice block at the beginning. Right after the first wheel, I had to place an ice block and I kind of messed it up. But that's probably only like 2 seconds or something.
Ti proteggerò io.
A goob evening beer. How's it going? Ow. That was quite the long world load. Very good. That is very good to hear. We are, in fact, partying in here. You were right, party people. $147 is fine. Pretty sure that any 14x landing is fine. Oh, that is slow. This isn't gonna work. Unless... That's crazy that that worked. I'll take it. I would like to check how that compares. Oh, hello, Azataka. Throw another shrimp on the Barbie. You know, if you lived in... If you lived in, like, a volcano, you just, like, take out the food and then it cooks it, right? Oh, what am I doing, man? That's crazy. Nice. Apparently that was not cardinal enough of a win lob. Like, by far, not cardinal enough. Whatever. Oh my... Ah! What are you doing? How did he drop the bomb there? Get back in the cannon. What is going on, man? Link is just... That is so stupid. Why did he drop the bomb? That just makes no sense. Hey, what's up, Lucas? Hope you've been well. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, the rock was really close. Like, I thought I was gonna hit the rock, which I've only done... Well, I think I've done it like 3 times, maybe. Topaz and a flint. Alright, probably gonna be Ruby. Didn't, like, everybody guess Ruby last time? It didn't have any. So, I think that means that this time it's actually gonna be the Ruby. And we'll have, like, a Ruby, a Sapphire, two Flints, and an Amber, I guess. Hey, what's up, David? Sapphire is bold. Yeah, maybe it is. Oh, I'm about to lose so much time in this split. I do kind of wonder. Honestly, yeah. This is kind of how I felt about the run. That, like, this was really good. Was this the run where I dropped a slide? How is it that this run literally dropped the slide over to Gerudo Town, and I'm still like, this could have PB'd. Flint, Amber, Topaz. Oh snap! If you had just guessed an Amber in there as well, that would have been it. I wonder what the like most, like what kind of guess would be the most likely to show up, right? Because it's random how many materials get dropped, and then also what materials get dropped is random. So like, what's your expected number of drops? Yeah, I guess that's really my question. What's the expected number of drops from 2 ore deposits? 1 rare, 1 common. There's the sapphire. Because then you'd imagine like every guess would, like if you guess 3, you're more likely to be completely right. When it is 3. And you just have to guess like which gems actually drop. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna lose some time. My guess is like 15 seconds to PB. Well, maybe not to PB. 15 seconds to gold? Right, I missed a wind bomb, and then the wind bomb after that was also pretty bad. Oh, and then I dropped the bomb. Okay, probably like 20 at least. Because that was real bad. Yeah, compared to gold, that was like 25. Wait, what happened in my latest run? This is a 126. 514. Really wasn't too bad. Yo, what's up, Lee Sky? Yeah, I've never really played tennis. Like, the only time I've played tennis was, like, in PE for high school. We had a tennis unit for a little bit, and, you know, I was pretty athletic. So I was pretty good at, like, most sports. But we did, like, the skills test or whatever for tennis, and I got, like, a C. Apparently I was real bad. But I got out of PE pretty quickly because soccer season started up, so I was like allowed to just kind of dip. But yeah, I don't know why I was so bad at tennis. That worked, okay. Also, I do not know, Mikey. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I can imagine.
Resta solo. Oh, osserva, ma non abba... Attenzione allo spadone!
Yo, tip here with the knowledge drop. Potentially. A chance every 5 minutes. Definitely looking forward to Legends Za. That'll be fun. Tennis is dying because of pickleball. I see. That is unfortunate. Okay, so this was also a really good Divine Beast. Like, this run has had
Link,
incredible,
grazie per aver recuperato tutti i colossi sacri e
like,
liberato gli
dungeons, I
spiriti dei
guess.
campioni. Ora staranno aspettando il momento della tua battaglia contro Ganon al castello di
Compared
Hyrule.
to gold, that was
E
plus
poi
1.1.
anche io ti aspetto.
At 128. It's like actually just a 20-second long load. Okay, +5 roughly makes sense. And 14.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a lui. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Yeah, it is a double shot. It's pretty cool. You can only do it with the Great Eagle Bow though.
È la tua occasione.
And also, I don't know if it works on the second phase.
Funziona, è in difficoltà.
I assume it doesn't. Well, I don't know. Maybe they line up. Were you just doing, didn't it waste time? If I did it, then it probably did not waste time.
Colpisci dove brilla.
That was weird.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
What? I don't know what you're referring to.
Link,
What is up,
guarda la sua
MZ?
testa.
No. Whatever. He's gonna revolve his out.
Finiscilo, Link.
Consistency levels is through the roof. This is comparing to the latest run that I completed. And plus 0.1. Pinning the elephant, that doesn't lose time. So Dark Beast is an auto scroller. You're waiting for the weak points to appear. So anything that happens before or like between the weak points appearing doesn't do anything. You just have to wait. Do you do pre-fires in AD? I actually don't. That is something I should learn. Yeah, the cues would be different. You don't pick up the Bow of Light and use the Great Eagle Bow instead. So I don't know the audio cues. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Oh, Veggie, thanks for the 30 bits. Obviously, compared to PB, it was like 30 seconds behind, but I would like to point out that this run literally was 50 seconds behind at one point. So Yeah, pretty good. I actually, so from Meadow to Riju, the reason I lost so much time, like compared to Gold, I think that's probably, yeah, that's like 33 seconds. Because I dropped the slide, like kind of at the turning point, you know, the canyon.
Ti ho
I
osservato
dropped it, had
tutto
to
questo tempo.
pick it back up.
Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza.
But yeah, entered
Perché da
Naboris Gold, and I nearly golded
per questo
Naboris, nearly golded
ho sempre saputo
Rudania, nearly golded Ruda. Like everything was just
che un
pretty
giorno
good.
saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
So yeah, solid run. A couple of
Grazie,
flubs.
Link,
But
eroe di Hyrule.
still quite solid.
Ti ricordi?
No, Nin, it's not
Ti
a
ricordi di
PB.
me?
David, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. My PB is 125.27. You guys were playing with a string. Yo, is there new Kiwi content? Any pictures? There is, yo. What a cute cat. I still have not picked up Cleo.
Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Olive? Thanks for the good luck.
Svegliati.
Hello, Refix.
Quella è una
I'm
tavoletta
still
cieca.
grinding Breath of the Wild, not Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it's more
Ti
fun.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Like every time I start up a Tears of the Kingdom run, I have 6 minutes of, well, no, I guess it's 4 minutes of unskippable cutscene to watch. Yo, what up, Cloud? I actually don't know. That might be like a new Cleo pick. Right, because my brother just, took a bunch of pictures and then he posts one. In like the family group chat. Usually daily. But he is also visiting Cleo right now, so could be. Just had a great In-N-Out feast. You know, now that you mention it, I should go have it In-N-Out.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
The
mappa
cutscenes are
della
so
tua
good.
tavoletta sceicca.
They lose their appeal after like a few runs. Oh, so what is the feast? You get any animal style fries? Yeah, I haven't had In-N-Out in a while. Does the intro cutscene affect longer categories much? Or are the Breath of the Wild glitches just that much more fun? I don't really like longer categories as much as shorter categories, I guess. So like Breath of the Wild 90% is my favorite category. And then we go, okay, all dungeons is probably second. And then AMQ, maybe not third. There's probably something else. Oh, I guess MSR. But it is roughly in order of length. So, while there's cool stuff in like Tears of the Kingdom all dungeons, it's just 2.5 hours minimum. Oh, wait. Oh, see a good ocean? You just got In-N-Out recently. Got a double animal style and animal style fries. That is a good order. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit of a fatty. I get a 4x4.
Ooh.
Mustard fried double with whole grilled onions and a root beer float. Yeah, I think for me, I prefer the whole grilled onion over the animal style for the burger. Or at least I feel like it. Okay, maybe I'll get a 4x4 animal style next time. True. And get get wrecked like a grilled cheese. Tears of the Kingdom all dungeons. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST on GDQ. That is pretty interesting. Probably some weirdo. No, I doubt it. Yeah, I bet they're like super knowledgeable about the game. Very chill. But yeah, you guys should tune in. Cloud will be running Tears of the Kingdom all dungeons on the GDQ channel for the Frame Fatalis, the marathon. Be there or be square, exactly, and you don't want to be square. You don't want to be square. Cloud, if you miss it, I don't know. I'd be shocked. That's a given. Holy cooked. Just kidding. No, you'd probably have very insightful commentary. Do you ever talk to the Rito Elder in the run? uh it happened again.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You hate owls? You're scarred.
Quella è una tavoletta
Oh.
sceicca.
Do you mind if I ask what happened?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Aren't you like 3/15? No, 3/15 would be a bit too much. Aren't you like 1/15 owl? Yeah, 1/5 would be a lot. His father was an owl and then turned into a bald eagle. A bit of a transformation. Yeah. Imagine if somebody was actually like keeping track of every time Noman said,
Link.
I'm like 1/16 goat.
Link. Dirigiti al
See
luogo
how
segnato sulla mappa della tua
consistent he
tavoletta
is
sceicca.
with his story. God is keeping track. Oh no. Oh, I did have a pretty good day, Zataka. I didn't hit him. That was kind of close though, right? Alright, and now we go... a little more like that. Oh. No, I missed it to the left again. Yo, what's up, Slurp? Glad to hear it, Zataka. Ow. When is the 100 Boko trick shots category? Still working on that one. How goes it, Wumi? Guess which idiot booked a doctor's appointment for 9:30 a.m. tomorrow?
Svegliati.
Well, couldn't possibly be MZ, right? You're not allowed to, like, call yourself an idiot.
Ti guiderà dopo
Or
il
something like
risveglio
that.
dal tuo lungo sonno.
It is, in fact, MZ. Crazy. But it was, like, past MZ. Not the present MZ. You think you're the only one who can do it? Is that a challenge? Okay, but hear me out. What if the doctor tells you you're dying? And then it, like, ruins your whole day? And if you had booked it for, say, much later, then it only ruins, like, half your day.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
True. Yep. Yeah, I was looking into it. I was like, okay, these like cheap airlines, like what is so bad about them? And then it was like reading about how if you have to talk to somebody at the gate, then it like costs extra. Just like what? Why though? Yo, what's up, Cell? Potentially the worst flight you've been on? Is it because they let you fly the plane? Yeah. They got paid extra.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Blasting monkey noises sounds like a good time. I don't know. They're probably watching Curious George or something.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Yeah, I think some of the advice I saw in terms of flying like Spirit or Frontier or whatever is that if you're on like a flight longer than a few hours, I guess. So essentially, like if you're on a long flight, then you might want to reconsider because the seats are very uncomfortable, which isn't really something I've ever thought about. It's like, yeah, you know, airplane seats they're not great, but hey, I've also never flown one of the budget airlines. Which is because, like, I don't know, I'll look at it and I'll think,
Link.
I could try to buy this.
Link.
I could pack super light to
Dirigiti
not
al
have
luogo
to
segnato sulla
then
mappa
add
della tua
on,
tavoletta
like,
sceika.
checked baggage. Or I could just go with the other airline, which is not that much more expensive, depending on the flight. And it includes, like, a carry-on. I did think about it, though, for Evo. I was like, well, I could try to fit everything in one, like... Instead of bringing a carry-on, I just, like, I don't know, pack super light. Yeah, like clothes, a controller, and then that's it. Yo, it's a Plunku. Especially after playing tennis? Wait, no way. Another person relaxing after playing tennis. Hope you had fun. Breath of the Wild versus Tears of the Kingdom. Who wins? Who's next? You decide. Yeah, I always just bring a personal item and a carry-on. But for like Spirit, was it Spirit? There's like no overhead bin space. So there is no carry-on luggage. At least for the flights I was looking at. I was like, you gotta block the overhead. Monkey you. Yeah. That comes in the plane by default when you buy it. Well, it doesn't come by default if you buy it on certain airlines, right? So if I'm trying to fly like Spirit, the ticket says no overhead bin space. So you're only allowed a personal item. And so you need to check bags, essentially. Square or circle brownies?
Svegliati.
Do people make circle brownies?
Svegliati.
I wouldn't say it's like scummy. Right, those airlines they're the budget option, so it's very bare bones. So you can travel for really, really
Quella è
cheap,
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
but
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo
like
sonno.
the idea is that the reason you're able to travel for so cheap is because you're like not given some of the luxuries that or some of the features or whatever of other airlines. So if you don't need to, bring a lot of luggage, then you could fly for like $30 or something, which is kind of insane. So if you only had like a personal item, then flying with one of those airlines would be really cheap. But then when you like add in the price of like a checked bag, it starts to become a lot more comparable. Two-bite brownies. Oh, I guess there are circular brownies. I'm just thinking like in a pan. You make a batch of brownie, and then you just cut it up into squares.
Link,
But you would never like cut it up into circles, right?
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You don't know me. Do I not? I don't know. I feel like I've known you for a while. Met you in person a couple times. You would cut into circles? Oh, okay. It's a good thing Shiloh brought like pre-made brownies. Spicy. Wait, what do you mean spicy brownies? You can eat the scraps. Yeah, I guess, but you could also just have a. Well, okay. So you make a bunch of brownies, right? And then instead of having more brownie per like piece, you just take that for yourself when you cut it. So if you're like making a batch of brownies for a group of people, you just get more. Wait, this is actually kind of big brained. Made with chilies. Your throat was on fire? How was the taste? And did they tell you about it first? Because I feel like that would be an unwelcome surprise. This is very poor with spice. Maybe it was targeted. An attack. On Tapir's life. Peanut butter or mint brownies? Oh, actually, fun fact. When I was on the varsity team for my high school, for soccer, the coaches, or like one of the things my coach would do was like his wife would make brownies if we ever won a game, right? So anytime we win, like the next practice, I think, we would get brownies, and they were really good. And then sometimes there'd be like Twix inside, or other like maybe M&Ms, stuff like that. It was good times. But yeah, peanut butter or mint brownies. I feel like they're both good. I'd probably prefer peanut butter on average. Yeah, honestly, it's like it's a bigger incentive to win than winning, because I don't know. At least you get something. Yeah, it's definitely the universe. Look, you just gotta like find the right chat, you know? So that they talk about food all the time, and then it's like, oh, it's a sign. I should go eat. Like, I should go eat In-N-Out. I probably won't today. But it's now on the list. P5, the type of guy that goes to Costco and doesn't order a hot dog and soda for $1.50. This is slander. I'm the type of guy to not go to Costco because I don't have a Costco membership. I'm a hot dog fan. I don't know if you knew. Rest in peace. Still a legend. mean, that's a reset, right? It's probably like 15, 20 seconds. Oh, it's like 10. 10 seconds. But that's probably still a reset, right? Okay. Well, I didn't delay the square at all. Twitch chat decides what I eat for a week. If I did that, would you guys like, I don't know, pick healthy, balanced meals? Bro says he's a glizzy goblin, but he has never had the king lizard. Is the Costco hot dog, is it that life-changing? Song requests in food form? I would fear for no man's life. I guess my life, if I ever did it. But you guys would be like totally normal with song requests. Other than Noman and Mikey.
Svegliati.
Surely. Go get a Costco hot dog? Yeah, but like, don't you have to have a membership?
Quella è una tavoletta
What if
chef.
they make you eat poop? I think there would be
Ti
some
guiderà
like
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo
boundaries.
sonno.
The equivalent of LeBron type beat? Are we talking like Buldak spicy noodles? Because it's so fire. Pop rocks and soda. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we don't do this. Maybe cancel the content.
Link.
Yo, what's up, overheated?
Link.
A bacon cheeseburger with
Dirigiti al
lettuce,
luogo
tomato, and
segnito sulla
onion with a
mappa della
side
tua
of
tavoletta
salad and a
chef.
glass of water. Wait, that's like huge plays. I will say, I've stopped getting like bacon burgers or like bacon cheeseburgers from places because I feel like I don't really like the bacon they put on in general. It's just like too crispy, I guess. Like, can you give me better bacon? Have I ever done the Master Sword Trials? I have. I actually have a speed run of it on my YouTube channel. It was Master Mode Trial of the Sword. Oh no! Wait. An Oreo milkshake and a breakfast burrito. I like the way you think. Breakfast burritos. It is something that we haven't made at home in a long time. And what can I say? Oreo, it makes a banger milkshake. Why are you always plugging your YouTube? I watched everything there already. My bad. No, you guys should like go watch again or something. I don't know. Maybe it'll boost the numbers. You gave every video a dislike? Well, did you do it on the VODs channel as well?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
You sent your gnomes? What, did you send like gnomen? Dude, that's what Mikey's gonna sound like when he's like, I don't know, 70 years old. Yo, what's up? Only watches Breath of the Wild. Dude, my clips into Mag have been bad. Now he's plat 6. Whoa, they they added a new tier of plat to put Nomen in. That's crazy. Wait, so you sent him a stick, right? With the all the motion and all that. I bet playing Beef on an arcade stick would be fun. You get to like actually churn butter. Was that motion a fighting stick? Yeah. I was like, you know, grab the top of it and then move it around. Am I gonna get smoked next time I play Nomen? Okay, that'll do. Yo, yeah, I go with the whole name. Oh, yeah, I guess I... Wait, do I say... Yeah, I say Breath of the Wild instead of BOTW. Well, it's important, right? Because you could be talking about a bottom of the well. I guess in that case... Yeah, maybe it's bottom of the well. And I've just been assuming... What? No way, dude. That's insane. What's Breath of the Wild? Dang. What kind of a streamer were they? Where they usually stream? It's bottom of the well. I knew it. I knew some people would say that. What's up, Vivo? Bottom of the well, more like bottom of the barrel. Hey, what up, Jose May? The rents are going alright. I got like a 126.01. Oh, yeah, it's actually kind of funny. So, yesterday I finished out at 126.01 at the end. And today I finished out at 126.01.
Svegliati.
I was like 0.1 off. Streams a bunch of games you don't like. Well,
Quella
if
è
Breath of the
una
Wild is on the
tavoletta
list,
scelta.
then
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
that makes sense. I hear there's only one game. Why did you type eat a pickle in a bag twice and then now you've changed it to a sock? I don't know.
Svegliati.
Kind of weird.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Thinks I'm fresh? Like Subway? Eat fresh? Ow. Wait, you can just do that? Oh, I had no idea. Is/ was a Fortnite streamer. He likes pickles. Oh, okay. No, I just didn't know you could, I thought you had to climb. But if you like walk up the slope correctly, then... Hold on, let me do that again. Hmm. I guess it doesn't necessarily make it easier, but it's a way to clip back and bounce. True, right? You are the chosen one. Yeah, I completed a run earlier. Maybe I should turn on the light.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
What is a Piplup? Oh, Piplup is a Pokemon. A little penguin from Generation 4. P5, you gotta start hitting that thing. So true. You do always tell me that. What are like 3 Pokemon you know? Now you know like a lot more. There's like Revavroom. That's probably your favorite, right? Revavroom. Varoom. It's so cool. It's like a car.
Svegliati.
There's only like 7. All right. If there's only 7,
Svegliati.
can you name all 7?
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
You can't get me with that one. Come on. I won't fall for it. Slug my balls.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo
Dude, that's
segnato
like...
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Oh, that's what streaming is, right? Making faces at screens. Oh, what was it? Recently, I think Tapir posted like a Jinxie playing Elden Ring. It was like a highlight video. And for the little bit I watched, it was just like the guy yelling a lot. Did I see Miraidon One Worlds? I did see that. Well, I didn't watch the set, but I made sure to check. And no Incineroar. Neither of the top 2 teams had it. Hey, what's up, Lux? I don't think I even caught Raging Bolt. Right, it was part of the DLC, I think. But I just never played through it. You didn't buy it? Yeah, I played through, like, the story of it, I think. Or at least, like, the main story. It was alright. I think it definitely added a lot of good stuff to the game. Like, you know, a lot of Pokemon quality of life. Changes. I got a few shinies while playing the DLC, like a shiny Annihilate. No, I didn't. I don't know how you catch them. You talked to Perrin in the second DLC place? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I never got Blood Moon Ursaluna. Oh, they haven't made Walking Wake, like, accessible, right? Where they probably, like, redid the event, but it's not, like, in the game. There's my submission for the combat montage. Dude, the Death Note noted is so good. Hey, what's up, Yonduino? No way. Who's your one friend playing on the Quet account? I don't know. I'd have to check. Who could it possibly be?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
He spams his signature move? Okay, but like, Blood Moon Ursaluna can only use Blood Moon,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
or you can't use it
Ti
multiple times in a
guiderà dopo
row,
il risveglio
so
dal tuo lungo sonno.
can it really be spammed? You went to the nose doctor today? What were the results? Did he steal your nose? He or she, I guess. Oh, nose. Going from a smile to concerned while looking at the results. Yeah, that is typically not a good sign. Too soon? I don't know. It was right there. Yeah, I hope the results aren't that they'll have to amputate. The pediatrician used to say I had mice in my nose and bears in my ears.
Svegliati.
Oh man. Yeah, but they're like a medical professional, right? So they wouldn't lie.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Well, I hope you can recover quickly now that you know. Interesting language choice. Oh, are you talking about for the speedrun? Like it's in Italian, and that's interesting. Yeah, so this is faster for all dungeons. Based on the length of time it takes to play like all the cutscenes in the run. When do I do 100% speedruns? Yeah, the current sub goal is 900. Because
Link.
it's a 15-hour speedrun, so
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
it is quite the commitment. Let's good. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Not gonna work. Dang, multiple surgeries. Well, we are praying for you.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Alright. It's time. I gotta get off plat.
Quella è una tavoletta
I've been here
shake.
for far too long.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Hey, what we saw? Was it Brentus's back? Why not share him in the Discord? Oh, there, yeah, there it is. Just gotta get off flat. No, but it's true though. All right, see ya, Pengun. Yeah, exactly. It's a warm up. You know, just a 3-hour warm up.
Link. Link.
Oh, thank you for the good luck, Metagross.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
They never gave you the photos. They were hoarding them for themselves. They're putting new parts inside you. Dude, you're like a cyborg getting new parts. Yeah. I don't think I could do it. I mean, there's a reason I didn't try to become a doctor. You're gonna have your estate send your skull with diamonds where your eyes. Send me your skull. Oh. Make sure they include 5 diamonds. You know? They do like a reference. Diamond 5, baby. Also, Mikey.
Ooh.
I feel like what that's gonna be in so long from now, you know? Well, you know, Mikey is older than me. I'm a bit of a young lad, you know? One year, yep. True. At what age do you need to write a will? I feel like I'm not quite the, Oh yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I probably am not gonna give you very good advice on that. How many subs to do a Scully? I don't know what that is. But it sounds a little scary. Any adult. I mean, fair enough. We're all gonna die, so you might as well write a will. But I guess if you write a will and then later you want to change it, you just waited. Like a Shuey, but with Mikey's skull. You know, that is what my mind jumped to, but I wasn't sure.
Svegliati.
Surely that's not a thing. What is a Shuey? Oh, pretty sure that's where you put like beer in a shoe and then drink from the
Quella è
shoe.
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
So, yeah. All in one go. I will never. You? Yeah. I'm not far enough, right? Yeah, no, I don't drink. And so I feel like I'm multiple layers removed from drinking it out of a shoe. Dude, like, who comes up with these things? I guess when you're intoxicated, you know, your brain goes crazy. The wildest ideas.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Is it sanitary? I have my doubts. Okay, 245. That's, dang. I think. Honestly, I have no idea. But 60% sounds like a lot. Hey, what's up, X-Angel? The runs are going alright. I just... I need to get off plateau again. It's been a bit. Gotta lock in. There we go. This is the run. The strongest alcohols are usually like 30 to 40. Yeah.
Svegliati.
What happens if you have like 100%?
Svegliati.
Dedge.
Quella è una
You
tavoletta
explode. That's crazy.
scenica. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Well, a good thing people aren't drinking that. You don't think 100% alcohol would taste very good? I mean, does any alcohol taste good? That just sounds like it'd be awful. See, but isn't the same true for like lower concentrations? You used 100% ethanol in the lab before. Did you take a sip? Presumably not, because you haven't exploded, but that's Dedge. Good on you.
Svegliati.
Then drinks can be tasty, but like, what if you made the same thing without the alcohol?
Svegliati.
I feel like it would be easier to make it tasty.
Quella è una tavoletta scenica. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Fair enough.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta scenica.
244 is pretty good. Yeah, Styr's got the qualifications. Hope you had a good nap. Right, it worked. Dude. Yeah, anything sub 4 in all dungeons is really, really good. Yo, Erica, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Oh, also, I turned off the thingy. So, thank you, Sil. Been a long time lurker. Hey, I appreciate that. Playing Tears, nice. Yeah, the knocking thing. It's like there's no way to turn it off. Like they added a new feature with no way to turn it off. You can pause it for like an hour for that stream, but there's no like just disable it option. Like, come on. But yeah, Tears is fun. Maybe one day I'll like finish my casual playthrough. At least get like the quests or something. I kind of stopped playing it casually after I started speedrunning, which makes sense, but that's just how it goes. Knock, knock. Who's there? What do you mean finish? Well, I didn't do all of the side quests. Which I did for Breath of the Wild. You turned it to favorites only, but you heard it like resets? Or is that false info? I don't know. That would be evil if it like resets it. Oh, that's not good. Unless this is actually fine because I don't get any world lids. Yeah, 101's okay. $120 though. Big yikes. Yeah, they added a feature. I don't actually know how it works. Like, when you knock, and then you say, yes, I would like to do a collaborative stream. Like, what does that even do? You have no idea. It's like, it's bad on principle. Right? I don't want a feature where I can't turn it off. And it allows anybody to, like, send me this notification. But I don't know if I've ever seen what it actually does. Well, the way you turn it off is by setting the permissions to favorites only, and then you don't favorite anyone. Right, there's no toggle, so you have to, like, have a workaround. So you can effectively turn it off, but the fact that you have to, like, jump through a couple of hoops is kind of dumb. Yeah, that was not amazing. Yeah, 120 entry again. Hey, what's up, Anthony? Spontaneous collaboration, yeah. That's what I want. I mean, there are probably streamers who do that kind of thing. Right? Just call up other streamers they know, but I know that is not me. Oh, have a good night, Veg. Oh, big oof. Wait, I actually lost so much time in the last, like, 2 splits. I'm gonna knock on your door every day? Yeah? What if I don't answer? Yeah, I mean, I assume IRL, right? If I just leave you out there. Like, who's this weirdo outside who keeps knocking? Oh, nobody. What the? Oh, okay. Hold up. If you got the 2 rabbits, things might be different. What does this one even mean? It is exactly what the emote like says it is. Waffle rabbit. Twitch streamer ignores homeless fan who spent his savings to visit him. They probably make some fun ones. Wabbits love waffles. Do they actually? Have you given any waffles to Maple and Pancake? Oh, this is bad. 137. Yeah, that's not great. Imagine owning a rabbit. Cringe. No, dude, that picture was so cute. Imagine owning a rabbit and liking TP. You've got to be the worst. All right, that's where you, that's where you get me. I'm sorry, but Twilight Princess. Whoa, that's yikes. Oh no. All right, we had to super the backup. I'm already supposed to be on the ground. Or 14, yeah.
Link. Link. Quello è uno dei colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò via
Oh my
100 anni fa.
goodness, dude.
Devi trovare il modo di entrare al
What do
suo
you mean
interno
joke?
e liberarlo dal malefico rancore di Ganon. Link,
Everybody would love that.
conto su di te.
Super thick toilet paper. I could change the world. You know, instead of speedrunning, which many consider to be a useless task, providing no value to society, what if I just gave you, like, I don't know, paper towels that are, like, as thick as towels? Or toilet paper. Destroy everyone's plumbing. I did say change the world, right? One bathroom at a time. There you go. T24 is good. Do people still use toilet paper after the great 2020 shortage? As opposed to...
Oh. Oh. Perfetto.
Oh, that was terrible.
Oh.
I guess I shot too low on that. I didn't think you'd... Or I didn't think that was too low, but... I was trying to get a gold here, and I kind of failed miserably.
Oh. Oh. Provaci! Attento! Bene, così mi piace.
Probably could have supered that one. There we go. That's meta gross. Get it? It's meta gross in the chat. Oh man. Yeah, no, wiping with my hands sounds terrible. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be on gold pace, I think. And overall, yeah, like 40 seconds is not good enough. If it was like 25 seconds, I'd be fine. I just feel like 40 seconds is where I draw the line. Even though technically last run was almost PB pace.
La vedi quel... Restano ancora... Restano ancora... Restano solo... Resta solo un...
Yo, what's up, Theo? Thanks for the good look.
Osserva la ma è ancora... Ha una mira micidiale. Stai attento.
All right.
Si attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attento.
Not a bad Meadow. It was like third try ESC though. It'll be interesting to see how this compares. Because yeah, it was like third try or something. which I would guess loses like 5 seconds maybe. Oh no. Oh, we're fine. Alright, so this is where I lost a bunch of time because I dropped the slide. So if we can just not do that, then I will save a bunch of time on this comparison. As I am comparing to latest run.
Ah.
202 is really, really solid.
Oh. Ah.
230, yeah, that's really good.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Honestly, all dungeons is fine. If I'm like not trying to get a good time, all dungeons is fine. But like any percent is the run I've done the most, so I guess I would say that's the most comfortable run.
Ah.
Come on, don't die out. Oh, this is good speed. Wait, this is really good. A single wind bomb makes it all the way pretty reasonably, I would say.
Ah. Ah. Oh. 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 Oh.
Like, look at that turnaround right there. I just saved 16 seconds on PV. Oh, that's really good. Okay, 232 is also really good. Yo, what's up, Deep? Yeah, I missed one of those arrows. Dude, that'd be a lot of bananas. Oh my goodness! I'm throwing. This is a huge time save that I could get, but I will now get less of. It's probably gonna be like a 104 if I'm lucky. A 105, yeah. Whatever. So yeah, I could save like 16. Now it's looking more like 10. Oh, also I would like to point out that despite golding a split, I am still a 123.00 Sumabest. Oh, that's because it was 0.0 again.
Hey! Andiamo! Pericoloso!
Neat surf. If you're talking about the shield surf to the like spot next to the step up, that doesn't save any time. It's just in case you have skew. you can do that. Because you're waiting for Richu to, like, give you the text box anyway. Alright, well... This is fine. I mean, this is like the same as PBE, except I could save a bunch of time on Naboris.
Ah, ero sicuro. Immagino. Dunque,
I think I missed the super in my PBE. And then maybe also the step up was whack. Something like that. Oh, you mean Naboris? Yeah, Naboris, it was just like 15th try ESC or something. Tragic.
restano ancora.
Oh, have a good night, Philly.
Restano ancora.
Oh, have a good night,
Restano
Yonduino.
solo.
Ow.
Resta solo un. Bravo, ora guarda per ricon. So che c'è. Oh, osserva la. Stai sempre.
Okay, I'll take second try.
Ha una velocità spaventosa. Non farti sorprendere. Se non stai attento a quei pugni, farai anche tu la mia stessa fine.
All right, I will take that. That is a good Naboris. Like, second try ESC, I probably lost a couple seconds. I got good RNG. So we should be saving like 20, is my guess. Yeah, this seems fine. Okay, 158, so that's like 8 seconds off gold. And we'll see. Okay, I saved time. But yeah, like my gold essentially has like an instant load on the king, even though I get there really fast. But yeah, I probably just lost like 12 seconds to gold, something like that. Yo, what's up, LMJax? Thanks for the good look. Yep. Kind of nuts. There's so much time save. It's just like hard to get it all in one run, I guess. And some of the slides just feel so random that I also have been getting some pretty good Naboris times. Oops. Okay, so now I need to equip the thing. I love how he like appears and then disappears. Like what is the game doing? What is it cooking? Muzu is there and then he's gone. Like please. I was just about to talk to him.
Oh. Ah.
There we go.
Hey. Hey.
I mean the dungeons are essentially you fight a boss, it gives you a heart container, and it's got its own minimap.
Ricordiamoci. Usa le precedenti. Evviva! Ce l'hai fatta!
All right. Are we zooming? Yeah, we are. I like to think I'm a pretty alright streamer.
Huh?
Oh man. Okay, so this is better than I've ever done it before, I think, right? Yeah, best split times. But yeah, welcome in, C-Boy.
Quindi, sei venuto?
Didn't I gold this recently? Like, best segments. Yeah, like, how is that 6 seconds off my gold?
In tal caso...
What did I do? What did I do differently? I think the wind bomb itself, to get to Sidon, like, I was in the menu a little bit longer, but
Raggiungi...
that's not 6 seconds.
Restano ancora...
Slow mashing, right? Like, it's gotta be, but also I was mashing fast. So... Or at least I was trying to. Wait, what am I? Why am I comparing to none? I don't think it lags during the text mashing.
Bravo! Ora guarda per riconquistare coraggio. Restano solo due...
Yeah, I mean, I guess the longer it's in this lower position, the more time I have to like get to the other terminal, so I shouldn't mess it up.
Resta solo un... Osserva la mano. Tieni gli occhi bene.
Okay, that's fine.
Attento a quella lancia. Può arrivare molto lontano.
Yo, how's it going, A1?
Adesso hai poco spazio di manovra. Fai attenzione.
Yeah, sure. So, my PB doesn't have a great Ruda, which might just mean I messed up the square first at the end again. So, I'd imagine this is like roughly even.
reggerò io.
Okay. Whatever. Did not know that was there. It's fine. I mean, that was a 139 landing, which is kind of insane. So I just need to maneuver around this real quick. What was that? What? You gotta be joking. What just happened? Whatever, man. That's fine. Okay, apparently gotta be careful around Bluto. He gets spooked easily. I will say, okay, there was this one, maybe like AMQ run that I did a long time ago where I blew up a bomb on accident, like next to Bluto, and it took him like years to be able to like talk to him again. And yeah, it was like, come on, man. I'm trying to do a speed run. Whoa, a small ant 1. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Alright, there. Welcome in, everybody. I'll be kind of focusing up. Well, we're about to get to like a huge auto scroller, but I'm on a fairly good run right now. Okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Do some old dungeons. I'm currently on world record pace by 14 seconds. Yo, how's it going, Span? Thanks for the good looks. Yeah, I am currently... But, like, look at this run. I was, like, plus 38. So, yeah. Got some room to improve for sure. Yeah, no, I had another run before that was like plus 50. That was like PB pace by close to the end. So on the precipice of a very large PB, I would say. Oh yeah, during Unobo Escort, I always break some of the ore deposits, so if anyone wants to take a guess at what we're gonna see, feel free. Ruby, Topaz, Amber. What did we even see last time? I think it was Topaz, Flint, and Amber. I like how I said I was gonna lock in, and then we get to Unobo Escort. Don't worry, I'm like super locked in right now. I'm like ready to clutch up and PB this. Yeah, we use IST to get a bunch of fairies, so that's why I'm like burning right now. And it's not a problem. It's like hundreds of fairies, 1,000 or a few thousand ancient arrows, and then 8 rubies. That's like the IST setup. Fun little bonus is you get like a 60 durability pot lid. So my shield is like mighty. Oh, hello, a small ant mom. Thank you. I appreciate that. So here. But yeah, this is a pretty chill part of the run. Despite being on fire, it is actually we're chilling. Topaz, Flint, and Amber. That's like the same thing as last run. Oh my goodness, just with an extra side of Flint. And yeah, always the Topaz. Yeah, dude, IST is one of the biggest discoveries in this game. There's like BLSS, obviously. Shield clips are pretty big. Wind bombs, BTBs. There's been like a lot of really big tricks. I feel like IST Well, I don't know. How would you rank them? It's a lot of topaz. Yeah, weapon modifier corruption is really cool. I've only ever used it for one run, because I did all Kilton medals, where you get like the Omega Bow of Light. And then just zoom around killing all the bosses. Ow. There we go. So we should save time here. When I was running, oh no, I guess I also used Omega Bow for all Lionels. But when I was looking into running all Lionels, I looked at the like world record at the time, or one of the old world records or something, and they used a flying machine, which I think is neat. I've never had to do flying machine, but it's just a cool like trick. You know, back in the day, you had to get your 2 minecarts and then fly across the map with magnesis. Oh, topaz is for Tears of the Kingdom. Ah, yes, 2 fans and a steering stick. Exactly. You glue it together with Ultra Hand. And then you're good to go. Yo, Lando, thank you for the sub. The bike reviews, that was like literally 1 week. I should actually go and check. I'm pretty sure ABCS, like the any percent route with auto build cancel slides and auto build cancel or whatever, that was like 1 week. Something like that. It felt like it was more influential, but no, I only ran that for like a week. But I did manage to get like the sub 50 with it. That should work. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It's kind of interesting because like sure. Well, I guess the auto build route was around for longer. It's just I was only running it for a week because I know like Samurai Man, while other people were doing like the Zoggle overload route, I think Samurai Man was still doing, and maybe Demon as well. Wait, not Demon, ZFG. Got two Zelda Legends mixed up. But yeah, like other people were looking into doing auto build and trying it out because it was like, oh, you know what, probably is faster theoretically, but then
Oh, osserva, non ha...
I only did it for like a week before jump/cancels became a thing,
Attenzione allo spadone!
or jump/cancel clips. Oh, did I throw? I think I threw, actually. I didn't blow up the bomb soon enough. Probably still a PB pace, but we're gonna lose a significant amount of time. Shoot with a bomb arrow, honestly, it would have been more effective than what I just did. Yikes.
Link,
So
grazie per aver recuperato tutti I colossi sacri e liberato
I do
gli
have a
spiriti
pretty
dei
good segment
campioni.
here in my PB, so
Ora staranno aspettando il momento della tua battaglia contro
it's
Ganon
decently
per
likely that we
custodire
lose time.
E poi,
Dang,
anche io
a little unfortunate.
ti aspetto.
Oh, good morning, Hishnik. Dude, a 20-second PB would have been sick. Yeah, like realistically, doesn't really matter. This wasn't the run to end all runs, but $124. Okay, we should be fine. Dang, dude. Fireblade of all things. I blew up the bomb too late, so he fell off to the side. And then, yeah, I wasted like a bunch of arrows. Yo, what's up, Noriga? Yeah, that should be a good load. Pretty solid.
corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a lui. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Trafiggi la luce! Ganon si sta indebolendo!
Wait, was that not like an insane pre-fire? Educated guess.
Colpisci dove brilla! Ancora! Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Qui forza, Link! Adesso!
Dang, 14 seconds lost to Fireblade of all things. Everything else, really good. Dang, dude. I mean, realistically, look at this. Plus 38 at the beginning, so... Just like the fact that I could get this time, if we ignore the Fireblight time loss, that was pretty silly. The fact that I could get this run while being, you know, 40 seconds behind pretty early on in the run, it just means that, right, because this would have been a 125 OX, and so, I don't know, if I get like the right run, then it's probably closer to 124 3x, but yeah, it's kind of hard. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. That was quite the comeback. What can I say? Feels good to PB. Even if it was only 5 seconds. It was so close to being like 20 seconds. Right? I didn't lose any time after Rudania. I like maintained pace. So it would have been like 20. What can you do? Yeah, it's a new world record. Fairly small PB, all things considered. But I think I'm getting like better consistency on a lot of segments, so
Il tuo destino,
like the Divine
la tua
Beast I've been
sofferenza, le tue battaglie.
doing really well. Even though like this run I think I did have a
Ho sempre
pretty bad
saputo
Ruta
che un
compared to
giorno
Gold,
saresti riuscito a sconfiggere
and
la
obviously
Ganon.
Rudania I messed up at the end, but like
Grazie. Link.
Meadow was pretty solid, Naboris was like perfect, so I don't know, I'll take it.
Ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
Thanks for the GGs. And my goodness. MZ, thanks for the 146 bits. Styro, thank you for the 245. Olive, thanks for the 125. Contra, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that. You just tuned in, you missed it. That does appear to be the case, yeah. You just missed the run. Whew. Oh yeah, I'll be doing more all dungeons. I think today though, I will probably switch to, I don't know. I mean, I've got a race on Sunday. For MSR, so I should probably do MSR runs. But this was not a very this is not a very satisfying run with that ending. I think it was really good, and I was like popping off for honestly most of the run by the end. It's just like, yeah, 15 seconds to Fireblight soured it a little bit. But yeah, like plus 38 at the beginning. Yeah, no, I don't go for Cliffwood Bomb because I don't know, it's hard. And at this point, I just need to get off plateau, and then we can like kind of have really good runs. And so when I was trying it, I wasn't really getting off plat often enough. And what I realized was I don't need the time save. Because this was nearly a 125 OX without Cliff. And being like really far behind at the beginning. Oh, happy night, Metagross. Yeah, I should probably do MSR. Yeah, Noman. I got a race on Sunday. What if there was a wrong warp possibility? What do you mean? It would depend on what the wrong warp setup was, like if it was fast enough. Race Noman on stream. Gotta go favorite Nomen so we can go live and then we can use the knock feature. Go into a shrine, exit out the castle. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're asking, you know, what would happen if we had just an instant teleport, then I guess we would have an instant teleport and that'd be a lot faster, but it would highly depend on, like, the setup. I guess there is, like, wrong warping in this game, but the setup for it is so long that you wouldn't do it in a speedrun, right? Moonjump wrong warp exists. No at Whale Trail. Noman, are you scared? I think he doesn't want to race me because he's scared. Yeah, there is a wrong warp. That can be done. What's wrong with being scared? You know, you're totally right. Wait, didn't I say that last time? Because I was supposed to fight
Open your eyes.
Whale in Magic, maybe?
Open your eyes.
Oh, yeah, the time for the race is gonna be 4 p.m. Pacific.
That is a Sheikah slate.
So it's like an hour
Take
earlier
it.
than I'm supposed to start
It
stream.
will help guide you after your long slumber.
Okay. You see that? Insane. Oh, you know, it would actually be really funny if I was able to get the MSR world record right now, which is very unlikely. But the last time so when I got my MSR run, the 114, I followed it up with a 125-27 in all dungeons. So it was like back-to-back world records.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Yo, what's up, Springs? Yeah, it's against Futurelander. So this is winners finals. So whoever wins gets to go to grand finals on the winner's side. Whoever loses goes to the losers finals. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Dude, I have not seen the Shiver Me Timbers emote in so long. Oh, have a night, Styro. Oh, just kidding. I see. I got tricked. Baited. That'll do.
Ho! Ho! Oh.
Dude, he like barely laughed at me. This is why Italian old man's better. Well, I think French old man also has a heartier laugh. Yeah, 123. You know, I was actually feeling somewhat tired when I woke up today. Despite getting like 10 hours of sleep. It's kind of whack. Maybe I overslept? I don't know. It was like... But the thing is, the same thing happened like the day before where I got like 9 hours, so... 9 hours is supposed to be like a good amount. Oh, I've got a lot. I don't know the exact number of hours. Yeah. Poor quality sleep. You're telling me it's a skill issue? I'm bad at sleeping? Fair enough. Just gotta get good sleep. I don't need skew because I activated the tower, so I don't clip into I don't clip into shrines anymore. And because I don't clip into shrines, I don't give myself ragdoll, so I don't need to blow myself up. Or if you're talking about why I don't wind bomb to the end of the shrine, it's because there's a like it's harder to do, and there's a good chance I take too much damage because I wind bombed off the tower. There's no way. Oh, it's a no reset. Can we go like average maybe? Oh no. Let's just say I've contributed to quite a bit of fairy wing loss in my day. Yo, what's up, Arm Stinky? Uh, and 12, that's fine. Yeah, I forgot to swap to stasis. No, I do. But I also already had the world record for all dungeons. Did I have any snacks before stream? Oh, my brother just got back from a trip where he brought back a bunch of Cadbury, like the chocolate. It was in London. So I had this, like,
Oh!
I think it's Cadbury, but it was like individually wrapped, and it said Eclair on it. So I don't know exactly what it was. It was more like a hard candy kind of. Well, no, it's not hard, but like more taffy-like on the outside. You let it melt in your mouth, and then on the inside there's like chocolate. It's pretty good. It's gross. It's definitely not my favorite kind of chocolate, but it's fine. Oh, you mean British Cadbury? Like, what are the Australians cooking over there? What makes it better? Yeah, it's looking unlikely though, since I am now really far behind. Yeah, it's like the main board non-miscellaneous categories, right? Like Great Plateau any percent. You don't have to beat the game. I don't know. It's all whatever the community decides. Kind of arbitrary. That was really fast, but also it's going the wrong direction. Hold up. That was pretty good. If I got unloaded, it would have been pog. Uh, I mean, like, Master Sword and Dungeons, you have to beat the game, but that's because it's got the dungeons. You'd miss Ascend and Ultra Hand. Yeah, there's definitely things you would miss, but I don't know. Like, Tears of the Kingdom has a lot of stuff that's just nicer. Like Ultra Hand instead of Mag, it's generally just better, more useful. But then, like, if you do if you want to use magnesis to like bludgeon an enemy, then that's not gonna work as well. Yeah, MSD is miscellaneous. I've like forgotten how to do Kyle 1, I think. At least the last couple of runs, I've ended up messing up this wind bomb off the cryo block. Like that, I guess. Which should be fine. It just means I'm like losing out on a couple of like peppers. It's the internet, everything is stolen and unoriginal. Whoa, are you saying all of my jokes are like stolen and unoriginal? That's hurtful. I come up with some bangers. SCW. All the tutorials are very old. Are they? I don't know. Maybe. Isn't it like work wrists? Should be pretty good. Yeah, we'll like drop down here. I I don't even know what I'd say for a tutorial on SCW. I mean, I guess I do. I would explain how to do the trick, but yeah, it's just really hard. I think the problem is that it's really hard to get initially. And then once you get over the like, you know, small issues that you're having or like the small things that you've done incorrectly every single time, once you figure that out, it becomes a lot easier. You want to do this and then look here and then boom. Whale, when are you making tutorials? This is what the people need. I like gatekeeping info. Fair enough. Oh, I should compare to last run, I guess. Hold up. What happened? Oh, okay, I remember. I was like, what happened to my race? Why am I ahead of that run? But yeah. I remember I simply missed Gamer Win Bomb and like something else was bad about bombs. Yeah, I had 4, so we should be fine here. I'm a little bit low on food, but okay, we're good. Wait, hear me out. The Olympics? Uh, that monk had like the rings, and they were kind of laid out in like a triangle. But if you added a couple of more rings, then it'd be like the Olympics. Oh no. Oh, whatever. Time loss. Cringe. Although at this point, the Olympics are like old news. Ow. It's gonna be some time loss for sure. Okay. It's not often that I land up top. Thank you, Natu. what's up, Neil? What is this? This is Master Sword Restricted. It's a pretty cool category. Yeah, I think modifying an emote is like it's been a thing for forever. Or unless you're Oh, is that a 7TV thing? Oh yeah, it's a different route. Where you just swap out like the branches or swap the branches around so that you go to Akala before you go to like Farron. That way when you get to Kakariko you have more spirit orbs and so you'll have like more hearts for the rest of the run. So it's just a little bit nicer and a little bit faster as well. You know, it's a B Gators. A call it early. I mean, it's like almost no time. I'm pretty sure Akala early is like you're only saving time because of this guy won. Yeah. Yeah, you're basically only saving time because in the test of strength shrines, you're able to blow yourself up to clear Ragdoll. Where normally you would do a shield flop. Right, because it's essentially the same thing. The same route. Just the order of the shrines is slightly different. Oh, I got a 125-21. So it was like a pretty small PB. Just I lost like I actually don't need to re-equip there. Yeah, I lost like 15 seconds on Fireblight, which is something that typically doesn't happen. So it would have been a 20-second PB without that. All right. Yeah, I just opened up Discord and I saw Kiwi. Interesting. You just have access to the flipped versions. Maybe you like secretly used points on it. You just don't remember it. Okay, 152. That's a really slow wind bomb. Shell, thank you for the 30 bits. The OG. Can I tell Noman to play Gen 7? Yo, Noman, you should play Gen 7. No, this is compared to latest run. Ow. You think no one is actually here? True. He's probably asleep. Ouch. Emotes? Oh, I don't know. Cause like I guess I think that a lot of the ones my brother made turned out really well. But am I like proud of them? Like yes. But obviously it's less my input in that I didn't draw it. I don't know. I think the recent animated emotes have been really good. Like Seething and Slay are top notch. Oh wait, what am I doing? Silly me, I thought this was AMQ. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, Jam is good. I think it could be better though. I guess at like small, when you shrink it down, you can't see it as much, but it's like the same kind of thing with hype. Although honestly, hype is pretty good. All right, whatever. Yeah, gold. It's just like the kind of stability, right? Because I'm drawing it in GIMP. And so being able to like see the layer or like the previous frame is really helpful for animation because then you can keep things more consistent with where they're placed. But for like Jam, I didn't really keep the bottom of his like shirt as consistent as it should be, and other things as well. Ah, yes. Did you know that you can drop bombs out of bounds? I should just get rid of that Hylian Shroom. Oh, that's good. That is really good. Holy. This is beautiful. Wait, this is like actually so cool. Hey, what's up, Elias? Thanks for the good look. Oh, hello, Elk. Yeah, streams have been good. Good evening, Ineptitudinous. Alright, well... the game gave me Unloaded to make up for it. Also, that would have been a less of a time loss if I didn't just sit there, like, watching it. Because it was cool. Whatever. Yeah, Sludge is a good emote. It's, I do have a couple more follower emote slots, so I'll be filling those pretty soon. Yeah, more emotes are on the way. Oh wait, okay. I thought it did blow that up, but apparently not. Yeah, I was literally working on emotes like last night. So there should be some new ones soon. I wonder if a square first would be worth it here. Like inside of this shrine. Because I think you could, or like it would be faster, definitely. But also the cardinal is just really, really easy. Okay, that's fine. Maybe that would have worked. If I tried again. Whoop-de-doo. Let's not throw that word around. Okay, what what a wind bomb that was. Oh my goodness. What am I climbing? Okay, super. What's everyone having for dinner? I'm having a tri-tip sandwich. I'm at soup. I watched it because somebody posted it recently. What a what a video. Oh, wait, I actually have not failed this in like forever. You had a grilled cheese. See, I need to go and buy more cheese. We're running out. Dang, I'm even behind average. All right. Yo, mac and cheese, pretty good. Having breakfast. Well, any plans for dinner so far? There we go. There's the lag. Hold up. Watch this gold by like 15 seconds. You want some kebab? That would be really good. Alright, this is gonna gold. Because, yeah, no one was telling me that Gino kind of a slow split. On my splits, so I don't know. That was a gold by a little bit. Yeah, that should be fine. I wonder if I should learn the backup. Um, yeah, can we keep the chat in English? I actually didn't really see what got typed. Oh, well, that's awkward. So I need to clear skew somewhere. I'll have a good night, Branja. go. Katachuki. It's a good shrine, yeah. I like the shrine right outside Gerudo Town is Dako Chisei. Zaltawa, yeah. Oh, I forgot to clear skew. Oh, whatever. I kind of like Cow Macog. Gotta learn how to skip that. I mean, like, the skip is just a clip, I think. Katachuki. Wait, how did I... Oh, I golded that by, like, 0.0, probably. Cow Macog. Let's see. There we are. The top one on my splits, if you can see it. Yeah, we actually need to do 2. That's not good. That's also pretty bad. Oh my goodness. Wait, this is like the worst segment I've done in my life. Oh no. Well, I have a feeling we're not gonna get a 117 this run. Wait. Yeah. Well, okay, it depends on this split. Because my averages apparently add up to... The thing is, I should be able to do the rest of the run without losing 40 seconds, right? Okay, we can still get a 117, right? BBT believes. I just don't know where I'm losing so much time on average. Right, because I am comparing to average. I really gotta swap to the other side. So now we're in a bit of a sticky situation. I think if I had 3 hearts, this would be perfectly safe. But because I have 2.5, there's a chance I'd die here. Well, I'm glad I had the mushroom. Okay, so that's probably the split where I'm losing a bunch of time on average. Maybe also Renoya. Yes, drawing parabolas, is that what the shrine is called? Or the task? That one's fun because, like, the other strat you can do is take the orb that you're supposed to, like, put on the launchers. They send the the orb over to the hole to open up the gate. But you can also just take your, like, two-handed weapon and then do like a jump slash next to the gate, and it has enough height to what is it? It has enough height to do something cool. To clear the fence and fall in the hole. Oh. Okay, no, that right there, that is the split. Because apparently I lost like 1,000,000 seconds to average. Dude, it must be the Master Sword split. Or no, the one before Kyorug. cutting it a bit close. Yo, what's up, Chris? Yeah, I feel like 20 seconds. No, 16 seconds in the last like 3 splits. It's possible that I don't lose that much time. And then the wind. I like how I tried to corner it, and then it just didn't do anything. Yeah, this was the first set of gloom hands that I encountered. Was the labyrinth up here. Very, very cool experience. 117.49. All right, let's see it. Yeah, I think there's a clip of it because I ended up killing the. Well, I guess I didn't kill it, but that's fun. Oh, that's why we do a max, or not a max height, but that's why we get height on that wind bomb. But yeah, I got like hit by the gloom hand or the phantom cannon, right as a blood moon happened. So it was very cinematic. It was the first time I encountered it, so I was thinking like, do they just like cause blood moons? Wouldn't that be really cool? Okay, well, the 117 is dead, but I guess it's a low 118. Honestly, like the average segments for this run on my splits, I would say it's actually pretty accurate. Because a 117.40, that's like, I would say that's around my average. I can typically get a 117 in a run. Yeah. I was thinking like there's probably only I only have to get like 4 hearts, right? But no, there's quite a few more. Oh, this run wasn't that good. Like I messed up a wind bomb on plateau. So if I compared this to PB, this is what we actually would be looking at. Oh yeah, that was fun. I just like slowly slid down.
Link.
Link. No way, dude, a goal. How did I goal that by 1.1? I guess my mashing was insane. Ugh. Well, that's the run. Thanks for the GGs.
Your master will come for you.
Sal, thanks for the 30 bits.
Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive.
Yeah, that was
before you.
almost a 117. It's like
If I
as
may be
close as you can
so
get
bold,
without getting it,
What is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
basically. 11801.
The master sword. I heard it speak to me.
Yeah. Now this is amazing. Right, because essentially what's happening here is I'm sliding on the bomb, or the bomb is sliding down the cliff. I like how it also starts with me dropping the bomb out of bounds. Shoutouts to the fact that you can do that. Also, it is a very good thing that I had that one mushroom. Oh, thank you, Ultra. He's just like vibing. Also, it doesn't look like I'm falling that far. And so when I hit the ground, I actually take fall damage, even though I'm moving very slowly. Okay, this is something I wanted to look at again. Because I think I just run into Bluto. Wait, no, I don't. There's literally... No, I got so scammed, man. Like, listen. I literally pressed A to talk to him. He got spooked, not by me, but by the falling rocks. That is so dumb. Like, look at this. I was actually talking to him, and so I was like, really confused. Whatever. We still PB'd it. Yeah, it definitely should have been... better than it was. Yeah, like, what is this? So, I think... I don't remember if I pressed A. I'm pretty sure I didn't, though. Right? I don't know why he dropped the bomb there. Right? I mean, like, I don't know. It's not that scary. Link is fine. Link just chilling. You know, large falling volcanic rocks, but who cares? It's all good. But yeah, 118 is good. Um, well, all right. Friday night flip. Oh yeah, it's not quite, but here we'll try it. That is a tails. It mostly never fails. Hey, what's up, Penguin? Thanks for the congrats. But yeah, I think I will actually send you guys over to Cloud. Um, she's like probably about to end anyway, but uh, wait, did I? No, it's the 2 underscores. Hold up, abort. That would have been glad you noticed. I forgot. Yeah, 2 underscores. Anyway, give Cloud some good luck. She is doing a run for the Frame Fatalis marathon tomorrow. I'll let her tell you about it. But yeah, make sure to tune in for that. But thank you all for watching. Thanks for all the GGs. What, I got a PB in all dungeons. That's cool. Tune in tomorrow for some fun runs. But yeah, bye. Yeah, it was Cloud underscore SR. Whoop de doo. Thank you for watching.